Hey everyone, it is no, not Tuesday, it's Wednesday. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly has been. Today we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 and we're going to go gonna do a bit of backtracking because I realize there's a quest I have not done yet, and that is with Lae'zel. We've done Shadowheart, Will, Gale, Asarion, but we have not done Lae'zel, so we're gonna go back a bit and see what we do about her quest, see if we are able to do it at this point. If not, then I will be moving on to fighting the Elder Brain like we have been. It's the Blue Tail. Hey Ren, welcome on in. You came in just in time. We just got started. Yeah, why is that? Yeah, no. Ren. Fortnite. Well, I can see why people like play. Like I've said before, while I may not be a player of Fortnite, I can see why people do enjoy it, especially with how many characters you're able to be in the game now. I do remember when they had Transformers, and I can't remember, but I think they're doing Star Wars right now, which I am a big fan of. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna be going a bit back on it. See, maybe I could do Lae'zel's part of the story, and see if not, then I shall move on to the big fight with the Elder Brain, where we have all our allies. So why don't we head on over and get started with Baldur's Gate 3, shall we? Let me just get the game up. Yep, I have Optimus. Nice. One thing I do know is with the Transformers, they do have it where you have Optimus and Megatron, but what I don't understand is why haven't they added Shockwave and Soundwave? Like, why have they not added them to the game? Like, it wouldn't be hard for them to do that, considering that there are models that of Soundwave and Shockwave they can look at. And if they were to put Soundwave in the game, I'm most likely what they will do, they'll put like something like the classic Soundwave if they were to put him in the game. And most likely with this new Transformers 1 movie that's going to be coming out soon, I will not be surprised if on Fortnite if they have it to where those versions of Bumblebee, Optimus, and Megatron, I will not be surprised if they're in the game, if they put them in. Okay, we don't want to press continue, we want to press load. Okay, this is where we want to be. It's like I said, we're backtracking a bit so we can do Lae'zel's part because we have not done it. I do hope we get able to do it. It's where it's after we have fought Orion and gotten all the parts of the Dead 3. I really hope we can do that. Because I realized that I have not done Lae'zel, but then again, I haven't really used Lae'zel a whole lot, considering after that one scene where she held a knife to my throat and wanted to kill me and everyone in camp. Don't use her a lot because she's nuts. So let's see on the map. Back to see, we can go back here. She sounds fun. Maybe to you, Rin, but not me, because That is a big negative for me. Someone's holds a knife to my throat, tries to kill me. Yeah, no. And it's completely nuts and still wants to kill me after convince them not to. That is showed right there. Nope. Which is one reason I was debating whether to go with Shadowheart or Karlach. If it wasn't for Lae'zel putting a knife to my throat, then there wouldn't have been a problem.
The librarian does this thing
Also
with
has
a whip
whips.
where you're on all fours and
Can't slow down.
such a prude.
And all Ron pleasant folks.
Nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in
Yeah.
Sharess's caress is a professional.
Me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Because Raphael's supposed to be in here.
Exactly. Pleasure.
Kind of discombobulating to do things when you're having to wait for things to set up. Oh, okay, there they go. They loaded up. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Or maybe do I need to talk to Lae'zel about it? I'm gonna try going into camp and see maybe talking to Lae'zel. Maybe that's how we progress it. Because look, is when I apparently accidentally skipped it, this is where I was supposed to go. Here's Lae'zel. Okay, let's see if maybe by talking to her and see maybe that will help us continuing it.
Can you feel it? That ache in your skull, that silent scream. The brain wants us for its puppets.
I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Why did Valakith keep Orpheus alive all these millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Let's see.
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end.
See about that one.
Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Okay, that's up and do we... They're ready to go to the Astral Prism. I can't remember if there is or not. We can't go out further? Well, that's just lazy writing right there. See, journal. Free Orpheus. Finally, we found the Astral Prism. influence. We should find out if there's a way to free Orpheus from his chains. Well, nothing during the whole time ever popped up, but it says that we're supposed to be in the place where we are, which is at the brothel, because supposedly Raphael is here somewhere.
She wants to be rid of that brute. Isn't right.
Yeah, we should talk. See, just talking around, find NPCs to talk to.
I got it.
Oh, there's an upstairs. I don't think we've looked up there.
Set your worries at ease.
Maybe what we're looking for is up there.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense.
Well, nothing up here.
Or the person with.
Sorry. I'm being real careful.
Only option I see is going around and talking.
A drow or a drink, sweeting. There is no thirst I cannot quench.
Will this stern librarian or speak back tomorrow? The flat outlines a fresh killed corpse, a late dwarf. Would that be Fion?
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh.
Dumps 200 buckets of rancid cheese, a sauce, nacho cheese.
I should get to
Oh,
replacing
the stench
her.
of it. Moldy cheese. This is unexcusable. A woman is dead. You're concerned about money? Shouldn't you spare war for this information?
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or
The
more
moldy
precisely,
cheese.
the lack
Ugh.
of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Let's see. Raphael's supposed to be in here. I wonder why I don't see him.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Puts a big bucket of rancid oil under the blue toast saying, not rancid oil. First is the horrible rancid cheese and then that. Ugh.
Of course you came back. I never doubted you would.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Yeah, no. No. Raphael's supposed to be here. Maybe I missed the chance where he is, and that's why we don't see him anywhere here. This is where I was supposed to be here. Let me take a look real quick, because he's supposed to be in here. This is what the name of the place he's supposed to be. Let's see, where is he? I don't know where Raphael is, and it's not showing up at all. Ugh, and the stint oil and cheese together, not helping me. Okay, I think we're seeing there's a way. Dumps 200 buckets of feathers on our hands. No, you already dumped the cheese on me. Now I'm cheese and feathered. Okay, I think I know where we have to go in order to get to Raphael's house, because that's what we're trying to do, and it's down in Lower City. And Raphael is nowhere to be seen there. I wonder if we encountered him, but no, I know we didn't encounter him. So maybe we missed the opportunity and he was there, but we just didn't know it. Then again, there might be another one of that same building that's probably in the lower parts. And why is my thing, my insane connecting to chat? Twitch being weird again. Okay, the 4 to the 9, that's there, so we need to go right here. This is where we need to go. Okay, there's the graveyard.
Oh, I've also got some fruit.
Okay, we're at the graveyard.
Very suggestively, I might add.
A suggestive nod.
Oh, there's Damon. Good thing he's still there, even after all the mind flayers.
You going first? It was your idea.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Fool! Scarab, no! Scarab! God's sake!
Gortash this.
The devil's fee.
Nothing but the dead Duke in the Gazette.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Interesting stuff in the shop. I wonder what that's a skull of. Is that the skull of a dragon? Moop floops.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
I know you're a diabologist that worked for Gortash. What did you do for him?
Interesting. How exactly are you and our esteemed Archduke acquainted?
Let's see. We're all colleagues. Yeah, not choosing that though. That would be funny. I'm asking the questions here. I'm gonna go with we're all colleagues. Yeah, we're all colleagues. Though then again, it did burn him to ashes.
Likewise. Well, less of a colleague, more of a contractor? But I digress. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
Let's make a save. I'm also pact bound. Persuasion. Don't suppose you have a free sample? Let's see, we can. This. Dumps 200 buckets of expired mustard. Not the mustard! Anything but the mustard!
The first hit's free, eh? Fine. I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really.
The smell of the
I
mustard.
bring people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
Where in the hells did this does the portal go?
My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained our terms better. You asked what I did for Lord Gortash. You paid the fee, and I answered you. Our pact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction?
Let's see. Not much to tell me everything about the dealing with Gortash.
You are just no fun. Well, adjusting for inflation, appreciable value of knowledge, but factoring in a dead-as-doornails Archduke, there we are.
See, loading again. Because that's not going anywhere, because I don't want to have to pay around 2,000 gold, because that's too much. I may have gold on me, but I don't carry that much gold on me. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get this cheese, feathers, oil, and mustard out of my jacket. Ugh. I'm gonna have a huge cleaning bill from the dry cleaners. Even the metal of my armor is starting to rust.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
The first hit's free, eh? You stand before I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
What business did Gortash have in the Hells?
My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained.
Not the ketchup as well.
You asked.
You trying to turn me into a hot dog?
Gortash. You paid the fee, and I answered you. Our pact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction?
We'll pay 100 gold.
Oh, yes. I should think that'll do deliciously. Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. And then oh, gosh. My fickle memory fails. If only something would jog it.
Seriously? She is so greedy! Fine, we'll pay 100 gold.
I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard.
Who are you calling stingy?
The crown of Karsus. Pissed off
I ain't stingy. Except when it comes to food.
Another devil by the name Raphael. His house of hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has.
The only thing I'm missing from Ren turning me into a hot dog are the buns.
That can probably be found within his house.
Perhaps it's time we paid Raphael a visit.
Can you help me break into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. And for what? The devil has nothing that you need.
Actually, he does have something you need. I'm gonna make a save because I am not paying 20,000 gold. I don't even have 20,000 gold to pay anyway. Look, we both know your patron doesn't need that much. Lower the price. I'm gonna go with waive the fee and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. Yeah, I think I already paid you too much. You're ripping me off. Well, it makes sense that she and now that I think about it, it does make sense why she keeps asking. She said Mammon, and Mammon is a demon of greed. So I'm gonna go with waive the fee and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. So let's try this. I'm pretty sure she would agree to that a lot more than just having 20,000 gold.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Sounds like a deal. We just have to get some gauntlets. That sounds good to me.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke.
My lips are sealed.
Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Yeah, it's best we don't know whose blood it is.
Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you will never hear.
Not sauerkraut! I don't like sauerkraut! Not the sauerkraut! Oh.
These boots have seen everything.
Ugh, I don't like sauerkraut.
Something over there.
There's something. It said there was something over here. I guess whatever it is, it's important. Is that upstairs?
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
Is there any sound sweeter than coins? It's just her talking about coins. Okay, let's look at what she gave us. Fading the Elder Brain. Read. Okay, let's see. Blood. Okay, let's see. What do we need to do here? Dumps 200 buckets of moldy bread. Okay, now, oh great! Now I'm a hot dog. She's put the cheese, she's put the mustard, the ketchup, the sauerkraut, and now she put the bread on me. I'm now officially moldy cheese hot dog. Or in this case, would it be an ice dog, considering I'm an ice demon? See, it says, place which has no eyes be used to see at the western point of the circle. 2 spaces lie opposite of this point. Upon the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Beside the dead remains the aspect of Avarice Lord. Sits clockwise, so and then the circle shall receive. Marvel, finally, I mean, don't disrespect, go to hell. I get it, because we are literally going into the hells. Okay, since 2 spaces opposite on the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. What the hell does that mean? They see nothing here. Not the soda. By the way, what soda are we talking about? We're talking about Diet Coke, Diet Pepsi, regular Coke, Sprite, Mountain Dew. There's so many possibilities. Which soda would it be? Does it matter? It's flat. Yes, it does matter because sodas have different ingredients. You have to be specific when it comes to these kind of things. Not flat Coke. Not the flat anything but the flat Coke.
Can't risk being in open view.
I get it.
I don't understand what it's asking me to do. Dude, I'm good with some riddles, but there are just some riddles I am not very good with. It says, on the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. Beside the dead remains aspect. Avarice Lord sits clockwise. Receive eternal marvel of infernal marble. That which smells but cannot sniff. Could it be a reference to the stuffed owl head bear? Like, it smells, but it cannot sniff. That's all I can think of when it says it smells but cannot sniff. Trying to see what the meaning of the ritual is, because it is. I already got a bit of a headache, and it's just worse. C means. Okay, I think I see what I have to do. It's asking for objects. That's what it was asking. And I think I picked up a lot of this stuff before.
I dared you first.
Terrible, idiot, fool!
Yeah, let's see if I have any of those items. Coin, I know from what it's saying here is I need a marble, coin, diamond, and incense. I don't know where I'm gonna get the marble though. I should take a look at my trunk, because I have a whole bunch of stuff in there that I've collected over the years. Oh, let's see. Oh wait, we don't need to. We got the stuff we have and we need. Well, at least we don't have to look for it. That's good. Okay, let's see here. I need to place the skull. Okay, I need it. Why am I pointing that way? That's not where I wanted to place it. I need to get to the right way in order to place it. Okay. Why am I dropping it there? I was pointing here to drop it. Okay, Ren. I'll be here trying to figure out how to get in the right angle and everything. Okay. Okay, the coin goes there, and Infernal Marble. It goes there. Diamond goes here. Wait, no, the diamond doesn't go there. Diamond goes here. And finally, the incense goes here.
There is nothing to be gained by invading the devil's home, and everything to be lost.
Okay, we got, and now know what to do. I would have. It's just that this riddle was pretty tough to try to figure out, and it was making my head hurt. But because sometimes riddles, they don't make a whole lot of sense to me, to be honest. Okay, into hell we go. I'm going to hell.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right? On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. But it doesn't last outside this hole.
Okay. Okay, Pillar of Souls is deactivated. So we're in Avernus right now.
I don't hear the Emperor.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Wait, don't go. Who are you? Please don't leave. Maybe I can help free whoever's hurting you. Help you be free of whoever is hurting
The
you.
figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am Hope. What little is left of her.
Hope?
A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
Why has Raphael been following me?
You're the key to his future kingdom. You're his crowning glory. He has what you need, but you are what he needs. Not a cure, no, not that, but a hammer to break your chains. Or his chains.
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me.
Well, I already know I'm mad. I lost my sanity a long time ago.
Also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Focus on speaking quietly and calmly as possible. Where to speak, find a stage whisper. Formulate questions using few words as possible. Okay, we'll save. Focus on speaking quietly. What? Okay, that's bull. How can I miss it? To roll again. There we go, 10.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Squeak, squeak. What hammer are you talking about?
That rat-tat-tat the chains in place and broke the future. Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior. The Orphic hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
Of course. If I can, I will. What needs to be done?
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful when you take the hammer. The fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run.
In other words, Raphael can be pissed.
Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There's nothing.
Yep. Time to go exploring in the House of Hope.
All of the residents were guests, and all of the guests will be residents.
Colonel Mason. Most likely this is what, like, we see when we met Raphael, but he made it look all glamorous.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek?
We seek the Holy Grail. I don't think I should mention hope. Like a save. Tell me, what do you know of this place?
Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave.
What ties you to the House of Hope?
I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers, My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Selûne's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
What went wrong? Who was your master?
A great general, a greater man, Ketheric Thorm. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair.
You're talking about Moonrise Tower.
He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
Ketheric is no more. I killed him. Your intervention pushed Ketheric deep into darkness. He became the chosen of Mercule.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
The tower still stands, but it is a hollow place now. We healed the land and lifted the shadow curse. Moonrise will be a beacon of light again.
I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
Okay, the door is locked. What about that door? Is it open? Or will that also be locked? Oh, I'm walking all over Raphael's table.
Stalking, walking, crawling. I see you.
Perfect eternal debtor. Waltzing eternal debtor.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Is he constantly hitting himself with it? And cue the ominous music.
Over here.
When is a door not a door?
When it's a jam jar.
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the Chamber of Egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
There must be something useful here.
There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void.
In other words, go mad that I'm already am.
Time, but you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here.
Okay, archive is where I need to go. mahogany wardrobe. Okay, that just leads outside.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
I deserve this. Thank you.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst.
Okay. Creepy.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
Does Raphael mind you watching his comings and goings?
It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in, but I'll always look.
Do you know what goes on inside that room?
Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
Let's see. We got a bed, and we got, is that a hot tub? Or is that meant to be a bath?
Show your invitation. Show your invitation.
What happens if I can I maybe just go on in? Oh crap, I pressed load by mistake. I meant to press save. That was my fault. That's on me. Ugh, I hate it when I accidentally do that. I meant to press save before, maybe see if I couldn't try like going in and push it on through. That's what I was trying to do. I didn't mean to load back up.
The sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek?
I need to find the archive.
I cannot help you. This is not my home, even if I can never leave.
What ties you to the House of Hope?
I was an architect. It was a monument to life and to virtue. A great general. When trapped, he marched. The devil was true to it. Then all your acts tell me. What became? I now go.
Okay.
None of us should.
One day I'll catch a break.
Over here. When is the door not in? You won't find a way up this. That is how he stalks his prey. Oh, there. If you, it's one of, but you, what you need.
Okay. Now we're back to where we were. Not gonna lie, the effect of having like all the green souls and everything wandering around. Oh, I can't go in there. Well, now we know.
Am I still breathing? Don't! Please don't!
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pot.
Are you its guardian? You know when Raphael will come home?
I never know. I just wait so nicely.
Are you its guardian?
Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
Ew. No, thank you. That's not creepy at all. Eternal rat.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
How did you end up here?
Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, bested the litter, and hungry, want victual sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Okay, we got a rat that's nuts.
You look positively wretched. Perfect. Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast.
Would that even be good on toast?
I'm doing it again.
I need you to stay calm, Hope, and guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The Archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Okay. Concentrate on speaking softly without emotion. Think 2 steps ahead, plotting out your inquiries in advance. Focus on efforts and formulating. Concentrate on speaking softly. I'm gonna go with this one. Hell yeah, 23.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
How should I deal with the Archivist?
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
Who is she?
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Who does the Archivist fear? Hope. I need a name. I need to get you out of here, Hope, before the jailer kills you. You're about as helpful as a blunt dagger. I'm gonna go with persuasion. Yeah, we're doing good on the rolls today.
Scarier things than you, little mice. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Ah, so that's why it's I had to pretend to be this person Archivist fears. Should be simple enough. Devoured internal debtor.
They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats. The rats. Ugh.
Ah, rats.
What's that? The rats. The rats.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
And I'm doing a lot of saves, but because you don't know what kind of pop it up in this area. Librarian internal debtor. And that must be the hammer over there. Librarian internal debtor.
No interruptions, please.
I made a mistake.
That must be the gauntlets right there.
Let me take it back. Just look. Exquisitely arranged down to the last thread. If you see him, tell him how beautiful it is.
Okay, here's the Archivist.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear. And yet you are here.
I am Vernus Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor. Hell yeah.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing.
Who are you calling vile?
I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
I like to see. Could you take a look at the Crown of Karsus? I might have to confiscate some of these artifacts.
You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out.
Okay. Any new highlights in the collection? To see the hammer. Let's see any new highlights in the collection.
Fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating.
and awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
I'd like to see the hammer,
An
please.
exquisite and most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access.
Ah, the boudoir.
The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
Well, okay. Well, we can't just outright get the gauntlets. And think if we try to take them, it will cause problems. But we can, I guess, look at the plaque.
It's of hill giant strength.
Let's read the plaque.
That's curious.
I see the Orphic
The
hammer.
Orphic
has caught your
hammer.
eye. It really is a magnificent exhibit.
When the Orphic hammer strikes like thunder,
Amulet of great-
even astral
Amulet of
chains
greater
are
health.
torn asunder.
Okay, I suggest we probably go to the boudoir because that's the only way we can take care.
None of us should.
Show your invitation.
Okay.
I thought you'd got lost and died. The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all.
Any advice before I head inside? I mean, do you think there might be anything that might help inside?
Nothing stopping you from taking a peek inside. But you might get much more than an eyeful. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure, and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
It's hot. It's cold. It's hot. It's cold.
We go in the water?
What's that? A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Okay.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Karlak.
The night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Raphael, you're looking very skimpy. I see the Orphic hammer. You can't stop me. It was an accident, a botched teleportation. I won't tell you. Raphael, you're looking very skippy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
It was an accident, a botched teleportation.
Do not lie. Try again. But this is your last chance.
All right, I guess we'll just go out and see. I seek the Orphic hammer.
Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
Yeah, I don't like the sound. Then. What should I do? I'm not gonna play with you.
There is one way to leave here alive, darling. Play with me. Pretty please.
Yeah. So creepy. What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Yeah, not happening.
Tut, tut.
You will make a pretty feast.
All right, looks like we're gonna fight.
Count on me.
On I go.
Not gonna like this attack.
Still on my feet. Time to press ahead.
Have to take care of this guy real quick before he tries anything. This could be troublesome. Yeah, not happening. You'll snap out of it. Ugh. Welcome back, Rin. We're currently in Raphael's house and we're fighting Harlap. He said he wanted to play a game, but signs were telling me I do not like the game he wanted to play. So now we're fighting and trying to kill him. Not to mention he's so creepy. Well, that did it. And it freed Gale. Then we just have to take care of these imps. Did he go Jigsaw on you? No, not those Jigsaw kind of games. From the way he was dressed, I'm pretty sure it was a different kind of game. It wasn't the murderous kind. Because I knew something was up the moment he said, "Off with your garments."
I speak.
And right there I was like, nope, I'll just kill you.
Open up.
Yep, the moment he said that, I knew what we were trying to do, and I was I refused to do it. Next thing you know, we needed a fight like this.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Only one left, one imp left to take out.
Unleash me.
Okay, now we know fire doesn't work on them. Why did she drop her bow? Why did Carly drop her bow? I didn't tell her to do that. There we go. Back on.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yep. Fire. Let's see what Harlep has on him. Okay. Keep the Raphael safe. We'll send that to camp. Let's see. Eldust Gauntlet. It's very rare. Infernal Rays of Fire. I guess we could take these. I wonder, could we use Speak to the Dead on him?
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Okay, luckily, if I remember, I think I still have some scrolls on, so let's see if we can't maybe Shadowheart can talk to him.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Soldier.
What's next?
Okay, we couldn't get. Let's see. We get save and see maybe getting Karlach to speak, because he wouldn't speak. His corpse wouldn't speak to me and wouldn't speak to Shadowheart. So maybe Karlach can talk to the corpse.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
None of them are the killers. The only one that did the killing, that would be Shadowheart and me. But then again, Gale didn't do anything, so maybe I'll try giving them to Gale. Because we tried with me, we tried with Shadowheart, and we tried with Karlach, but it didn't work. But the only one that didn't attack him was Gale, so maybe he will speak to Gale. Good thing it didn't burn the body to where beyond recognition.
Wanna dance?
You have my attention.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Okay, so we can't get any info out of the corpse because he does not want to speak to any of us. Isn't that just like a dead body? Always not wanting to give up information. They're always silent at the grave. I know they're probably a bad pun, but I can't help, you know, you guys know me, I can't help it when it comes to bad puns.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Well, we have the option to go into a safe, so we need to find out where could the safe be the safe. I know we picked up the key. Okay, that is not the safe. That is still locked. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna have anything on them. You know what's good is that there is a place right here where we can just heal up. Restoration faucet. Ah, that must be where the safe is. It must be behind that door. Bonks.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right. I know why you're doing the bonking because of the bad puns. Soul coin. These coins can empower infernal engines. Okay, we'll give those to Karlach. Raphael's notes. Read. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. I have learned the Astral Prism secret, but I will tell them that I have the key hammer. The only thing that can break the prince's chains. The hammer will be safely kept by the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Give me my heart's desire. Perhaps give me my heart's desire. Why are you biting me, Ren? Why are you biting? Don't see you trying to chomp on my arm, but your teeth are just gonna be broken, or have you forgotten I have armor gauntlets on my arm?
None of us should.
Steal the Orphic hammer. And okay, we've not been to the foyer. What if I talk to the archivist again?
Stupendously lugubrious this day, High Inquisitor. An inspiration to us all.
Okay. I'm a cat demon with shark teeth. Still, going and biting the metal is not good because it's not ordinary metal. It's been highly treated type of metal with a gold color to it.
There it is, the Orphic hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
Speak the magic words. Give me my heart's desire.
Blinks away at your words.
Careful now. Last thing we want to do is call forth Raphael's ugly mug before we need to.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. And you are the entire. You claim to be who you are not. Stole from my master, and now you.
Who said I was biting the part of the metal bracelet?
Step outside this room.
Gauntlets.
All hells will break loose. A hopeless situation.
We'll take it. I'm pretty sure we can handle anything. See what Shadowheart has to say.
The Orphic hammer is ours, which means we could free Orpheus if we wish.
Actually, before, because I think we still need to go for Hope. Wait a minute, load. Let's see. Take this. Let's see if they can't give us the hammer. This is a part of the gauntlet. I have to go. Okay, Ren, thank you for coming to stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. I'll just be here in the House of Hope, wandering around, trying to figure out what to do, and no doubt have to fight Raphael. But I took down the incubus he had in his room, so it shouldn't be too hard to take on Raphael, right? I mean, I faced a really tough opponents before and taking them down, so this shouldn't be too much trouble.
It is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it.
Okay, I'll try doing the password again, but this time I'm not going to grab the hammer because we don't know where Hope is yet.
The magic blinks away at your words.
Careful now. Last thing we want to do is call forth Raphael's ugly mug before we need to.
They're eating me from the inside.
Okay, we haven't been to the foyer, and I don't think we've been in there. We know we have been in the other one, but we haven't been to the foyer. What's this?
What's that?
There we go, 11. Wow, look at all this treasure. Helldusk helmet. And look, there's a bunch of gold with 666. How lovely. Contract mole. Staff of spell power.
I miss the star.
Okay. Let's make a save. Wait. Okay, let's see if we can't lockpick this. Hell yeah.
This place is all entrances.
Okay. Don't think I see anything else from stopping what we need to do.
Raphael hears everything you say.
You are stupendously lugubrious this day, High Inquisitor. An inspiration to us all.
Avernus Vista.
Always read the fine print. Through the telescope, a sinister vista sprawls before you. Boiling rivers and sheer crags. A sight of the hells that you'll never forget.
Hello.
Hello? Okay, before we actually do, let's head back to over to the boudoir and heal up real quick so that we're at full health. So when we take the hammer, we can do what we need. We can go through the fight that no doubt is gonna be falling on us once we get out there, because they say that all the enemies are gonna show up, so might as well be at full health if we're gonna do it. Alright, since we're at full health now. It was actually a good thing I didn't just like go out and start fighting, because we would have never known that that was a place for treasure that we were able to find from stealing it from Raphael. Staff of spell power. Topple. Infernal Sight, you can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters. You cannot be blinded. Filter. Okay, now that we're all healed. Save. Alright, let's just take the hammer.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. But you are the entire. You claim to be who you are not. Stole from my master, and now you expect to leave. The moment you step outside this room, all hells will break loose.
Yeah, we're not scared.
A hopeless situation.
Nothing is hopeless. And since he's gonna show them once we step out, we might as well grab these others. Amulet of Greater Health. And let's get the gauntlets. Okay, so want to fight. Let's get over here.
I've got good news. Bad news. Worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot.
Yeah, and I'm an ice demon. We don't do well in heat.
Oh boy, he is spritzing mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control.
Yeah, this is fine.
Don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety split if you don't mind.
Okay, let's see on the map. Save Hope. Okay, so that's where we'll find Hope. Okay, we need to summon us. I think we'll summon a water elemental since have things be cooled off. I think we'll summon an imp this time. And we'll have Gale summon a familiar. We'll have him summon. Let's see. Yeah, a raven.
Can't give up now.
All right, we should be ready to go.
Light on my feet.
Okay, it's the Eternal Debtors we gotta fight. Hellsphere.
Down the hatch.
Oh wait, that's Hope. Don't mean to attack Hope. I was not trying to attack Hope. That was not my intent. I'm wondering with the hammer, can I use it? I can, but maybe I should give it to Karlach. I know she's been able to use hammers. Giant Slayer. Oh wait, I'll have Karlach hold on to it. Just we need it for this fight. It probably might be best for Karlach to hold on, have it, and have it equipped, since we need to use it to free Hope.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
Bye forever, pal. Moving.
No, not devour intellect. Discharge.
Where do I go from here? Another step forward.
What should I do?
See if we can't. I don't know what this hell sphere is supposed to be for, but let's see how I like some ice.
The mechanism is locked and can't be used again.
It rolls?
poor fucker.
How do you miss hitting a rock?
Can't even catch my breath.
By the teeth in my arm. What's the gun?
Okay, let's see.
I don't fancy their chances.
The mechanism is locked and can't be used again.
On my way.
Nomad. Soldier.
Target's too close.
Never a dull moment.
Well, at least two hit.
May the dice roll in my favor.
The mechanism is locked and can't be used again.
Okay, let's save. So we don't have to fight them again.
Never wanted the easy path.
Why can't I target it? Makes no sense.
Well, so much for peace. Best be on my way.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
Swords meet sorcery. Outflank, outsmart.
Covered.
Not enough movement speed, so I'm gonna move it over here.
Survival is all.
Us getting a little crispy.
Can't slow down.
Okay, let's all healed up.
All's well that ends. Not as well as it could have. Very well.
Okay, and I shall make a new save.
I guess.
What? Wasn't expecting that to pop out.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Heating up.
Wait, what?
Gone with the weave.
Gods, it's hot in here.
You can't reach Sitsunishi, it's right there.
Can't
And now we need to restore our health. I'm not expecting a giant rock, flaming rock to come out of nowhere. Wonder if I could use it now.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Well, I guess we won't be able to get any information out of the corpse. They always stay silent, like I said before, they always stay silent as the grave. And of course the flaming rock has nothing. Just more rock.
No surrender.
No choice but to keep going. Done.
Vengeful Mariagen.
Still breathing, despite everything. Done. Moving in.
Almost there. I'm so excited I could scream.
Okay, we're at where hope is.
No time to waste. Come quickly, come now.
Okay, Hope's prison. Make a save so in case anything happens, you can always come back.
Careful. The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested. You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Any advice for when it comes to fighting Raphael?
Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head.
Let's do this.
I'm so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Button. Inspector. We got some specters in here. I see, we need to use the hammer on those.
Hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those cheese!
Yeah, I think it's a good thing I gave it to Karlach so she can easily use the hammer to destroy these.
Find a route.
Time to push my luck again.
Alleviate arcane burdens and spellcasting with your power staff doesn't cost a spell slot. You need to talk.
Concentrate. On I go.
Creator, Destroyer, Pawn to Cleric 4.
Wait, wasn't there two of these in here, or did did one of them kill themselves? Oh wait, there's the other one.
Heading out.
And I can't use warp with us.
Another fight. Let's go. With haste.
Done. Let's finish this.
Well, that didn't work.
The hammer's gonna fall.
That's one down. Now we have another one we gotta take out.
Blood comes easy these days.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
One can't always be a gentleman. Into the fray.
Okay, so we still got 2 imps after that one. I thought there were no more imps, but these. Ooh, critical hit. Nice.
Where do I go from here? Light on my feet. Done.
Look, the body's just hanging around.
On the move.
Death is but a word away. With ease. No time to rest.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture.
You look fine to me.
Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You look perfectly normal.
We both know that's not true, but thank you for being so kind.
No, really, you look fine. Sarah, there's nothing wrong with you, physically at least.
I hope that was a compliment. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Oh, right, we freed Hope.
Looking ahead. With haste.
All right, now that we got Hope, before we go into where no doubt Raphael will be, we're gonna go back to the boudoir and heal up. I'm so glad they added this area because it makes it so useful to get to restore health. Now that we rescued Hope and are now healed, we'll make a save. Ah, so this must be where the other debtors went.
I got this. Aye, aye.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
I'll take care of that enemy.
The lance board is set.
All right, let's take care of that.
No time to dally.
Take your Take your Take your Take your Take your
There we go. Now she's fully healed.
No one's stopped me yet. Another step forward.
And most likely when we get in here, Raphael's gonna be waiting.
You need to know about Raphael. He's almost home and I'm closer than no time for chitter chatter. It's tempting to delay the inevitable, but this is it. The big showdown, the final act, the glorious ruin that comes to us all. There is also the slim possibility that we win.
We are gonna win. I mean, nothing stopped us so far. Well, except a whole bunch of monsters, but other than that, we've been doing pretty well, I think.
slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
Raphael's home. Hey, Raffy. Miss me? Ah, it's him again.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Your house is in disarray. Guards couldn't stop me from freeing Hope.
Sister, oh sister, I've wept and I've cried, but all would be well if you were by my side.
Oh, Hope, you are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Corella, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Karsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong, wrong, wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today.
Which Hope are we talking about?
You can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against us. I'm gonna, oh, not load. Make a save. See if we can't get him to convince us to join us. Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. We'll try and get in. Hell yeah, 31.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Wait, please. I have one final proposition. Because if I die, Baldur's Gate is doomed. If you kill me, you'll never get the crown. Say, wait, please. I have one final proposition.
As do I, little mouse. Your flesh, my supper. Your blood, my wine. Your soul, my plaything. Now, down comes the claw.
Ooh, I love the music.
Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
I'm guessing if we take out the Pillars of Souls, that should stop that should do some things.
Hell has its wars. Hell.
Oh, they did a very nice job on the music in this part.
Walls. But hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Oh, they did a very nice job on the music here.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed. You're truly hopeless. You should never have come.
Yeah, it definitely needed to counter spell.
Incoming.
Let me recite their demise.
Feeling a little cold there, Raphael?
Can't give up. Not now.
Doomed, detected, and caught.
Got it.
What's it gonna take?
There goes another stone pillar.
Tale for the ages. Let's light them up. No choice but to keep going. Done.
Ready. Have to keep going.
Oh, damn. You got bigger.
Under their noses.
What fools these mortals be. Striking distance. Blood comes easy these days. On my way.
And say goodbye to that pillar. Now we can't use soul. Now we can't charge any more souls.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
Aw, man, Hope died. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I meant to use.
I'm not going to last much longer.
The witching hour. May it please, Mistra.
onward. I'm not going to last much longer.
Watch this!
Okay, we can't use that ice anymore.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Detected.
Well, looks like he's lost some power.
Damage you have caused.
Victory is assured. Can't even catch my breath.
Got to keep fighting. I'm not going to last much longer.
Suffering will be eternal.
No bloom, all doom.
Thanks to cold chill.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Need to stay focused.
This ends now.
Oh, he's going big again? Ain't gonna do much for him. It's already in a weakened state.
Swords meet sorcery. Swiftly now.
He's almost down. Ooh, Shadowheart get hit. That's not good.
My turn.
Unleash me.
Well, oh crap! I didn't mean to kill him. Damn! Everything was going so well. I didn't mean to kill him. That was that was an accident. That was a big accident, which means we have to restart. And just when we were about finished, but we're doing well. We did well in that one, but I accidentally made a mistake, and also Hope, you know, died. So that's another reason. But we're getting there. We'll beat him. Right. Give me a sec. Yep. So just doing some wait. Adjustment. There we go. Yeah, I had to do make an adjustment real quick. See if we can't get him to join us. Hell yeah.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage.
We met him earlier when we in the Gauntlet of Shar, and we got it. Convinced him to kill himself.
Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you.
Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the...
Oh boy, we get to hear the song again. That's right, gather all in one place.
Hell, hell, hell has its laws. Hell, hell, effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claws. You have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and cause. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Okay, so that's how Hope died. Okay, now I know how Hope died. It was because when I used that move, that's what killed her.
Struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies. To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. Such a shame. I'll make sure you live long enough to watch it burn. And whether it takes 100 years or 1,000, the crown will be mine eventually. My time will come. Your time is over, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame
has its laws. Hell, effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws. You have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. more deals. It's over. The final act. You're doomed. No more grace. It's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
Let me recite their demise.
You should never have come.
Okay, I can't use that spell. If I do, it will kill Hope. Excuse me. Damn, 36 damage. That was a big hit.
Well, so much for peace.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Damn it, missed.
I speak, they burn.
Doomed, detected, and flawed.
Survival is all that matters.
Mobilizing gaze. Well, that's not good for Gale.
Please help me.
My faith will protect me.
chances.
What are you gonna do now, Raphael? Well, that didn't do much.
Another round. Knees high.
Blood comes easy these days.
Talk to me.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Hell yeah, critical hit.
A beautiful soul. I treasure it.
Smell blood. Eat it. I've got it.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's see what this one is. Bless.
You shouldn't play with divine fire. It will burn you.
Okay, so that's what he constantly would be killing her, is whenever use divine energy on him.
Feeds me.
This is gonna feel good. Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are. Jimmy on the go.
Another fight. Let's go.
Doomed, detected, and lost.
Weave, save me.
In position.
Time to push my luck again.
Weave, save me. I cannot take
Damn it, missed.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit you, your gear.
Fuck yes. Over there.
Can't even catch my breath.
Damn, I can't do anything because of where he's laying.
What fools these mortals be.
Excuse me.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Boom! Tactical.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And with all those pillars down, we can now focus on Raphael.
Can't afford to let up.
Ooh, critical hit. Nice. And no more healing from her. So, Shadowheart, unfortunately.
ready. I'm going to enjoy this.
Still at my feet.
They did some critical hits to him. Nice.
The lance board is set.
Oop. Accidentally hit Carlisle by mistake.
Let's go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, don't want to use that.
Can't give up.
Creator. Destroyer.
Not having much, I'm having a little trouble there, Raph, are we?
Survival is all that matters.
Let's finish this.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Now this is my happy place.
Goodbye, Raph. Thanks for owning you.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not.
Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
Pinch yourself.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
We're fine, Hope. We did it. Incredible as it seems, we really did defeat Raphael.
That is incredible. We're incredible. We're spectacular.
What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day.
But my poor sister, Corilla.
It is not right that she died. and it makes me want to weep an ocean.
She made a choice when she sided with Raphael in the first place. I don't think there was any way to save her. After all she did to you, she doesn't deserve your tears. I don't think there was any way to save her.
When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
You should come with me. Where will you go now that you're free? What will you do now? I would say you should come with me.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Can't roar. Hope finally free. She plans to give the true meaning name House of Hope. Gloves of soul catching. When your unarmed attacks into. Nice little reward. Let's see, with Raphael's armor. Legendary heavy armor. Doesn't say no AC bonuses from dexterity. Okay, let's see what else we can send. Yeah, let's send these pictures to camp. Elduck's boots. I'm carrying so many books on me. Ugh, I carry way too much stuff on me at one time. Read. Actually, we'll just send these to camp and read them later. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Ah, so I can wear this armor. Nice.
Have to keep going.
See, we can't. The hope. Also, where did the general go? I mean, the commander.
Are you still here? Or are you but a dream?
I wonder where he is, because he just up and walked away. Maybe he went in here. It's like he just went up and vanished. portals, and I wonder what happens. I just want to say, before we check these portals out, I want to save and see what happens if I touch one. Like, let's see if I go to Neverwinter. What happens if I do that?
Neverwinter, Jewel of the North.
Neverwinter.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal. Athkatla, fortunes await.
They say the streets are paved with gold.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells.
Mephistar, home to the
Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal.
Luskan, city of sails, at the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spine of the world.
What about this place?
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Menzoberranzan, city of spiders. Of course Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
City of Spiders? Yeah, no thank you. I ain't going to no place that's called the City of Spiders. At least not without the assistance of Spider-Man. Oh, there he is. I wonder if we can get you here to join us.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War.
You did us a favor, Yrgir, so I'm going to let that slide.
Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
I think you've earned a break. I have my own frontline to return to in Baldur's Gate. Good luck, Ygir. I'm cleansing this place of every devil, you included. I think you earned a break.
Hunting shadows in a temple for 100 years was a break. I'll have slain a score of demons before you have your next hot meal. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes.
Hell yeah, he's gonna help us.
You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
Hell yeah, we got Ygir on our side. I assure you want to return to Devil's Fee? Yes, let's return to Devil's Fee and give these gauntlets.
Into the Devil's Lair, risk mind, limb, and freedom. All to steal the Orphic Hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
I do trust you. I just like to have insurance. Your Mind Flayer. Orpheus should not be dominated.
His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
I will work with you, but I'll never trust you. Be as it may, Orpheus deserves to be free.
And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elden Ring? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant.
So you keep saying, I'll find another way to survive, one that doesn't involve abusing a Githyanki.
Careful. You will make a Mind Flayer laugh. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the Hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Okay, let's see. We can.
Be a while before there's another chance to rest.
We'll be making going to camp real soon. As soon as we give what's owed.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature.
It was pretty easy, barely even attacked.
Excitement. I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Yes, I do. Let's see, deception roll. Yes, I do.
Hand them over, and our deal is done.
They're all yours.
Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
Hell yeah. Let's head back to camp and rest up. And we can't talk to Lae'zel. Let her know we got the hammer.
The hammer is ours. The devil is snuffed out. Our power is undeniable.
We got the Orthic hammer in hand. What are your intentions?
Yes, the hammer is ours. To think, Orpheus's release is within our grasp. When we next enter the Astral Prism, the Prince of the Comet will soar again.
Okay. You can't thank you, warrior. All right, let's end the day. That took a little longer than expected. I expected it to be and not be as long as it did, but that fight was brutal. Full rest.
So you have to go. Oh shit! That was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks!
Oh, I'm not going to exactly as Yondala made me. Never felt so liberated. I get it. You're scared.
I know we found a thing called for a contract from Mole, so we should give that to Mole. It's a good thing we did backtrack because I enjoyed that. That was fun with the fight with Raphael, especially the part with the music. I loved how they did the music for the fight.
You'll have all the answers you need once official investigations.
I know that Mole is down here in the guild.
The city is full of criminals. We can't.
And I know Mole is here, so I'm wondering if we take the contract. I wonder what happens if we give it to Mole.
Ready to do some business?
I found a contract you signed with Raphael. Do you want it?
Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
Is that how you survive the Shadowlands, a deal with Raphael?
So what if it is? Choosing the right allies is just common sense. You wouldn't have made it this far on your own. Big Raph doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to keep myself alive and to take what I want. As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you?
I'm afraid she saw an opportunity. This will end badly, Mole. Everyone who's taxed takes the devil's deal thinks that they'll be in control.
You should know by now that I'm not everyone. If Raphael doesn't know that yet, he'll learn.
See, it's the Warlock one. There's a fight for the city's survival coming. When it does, lend me the power of your pact. Raphael's dead. Oh, I killed him.
Bloody idiot! You can kill half the devils in the house for all I care. But Raphael was my patron. He made promises. This is just a hiccup, though. I'll still run this city one day, with or without Raph, and when I do, my guild won't look on you too kindly.
Okay, so that's what happens. He gets pissed. Or she tell Mole, but if I remember, she kind of hard to tell with the way some of the kids are, but well, you know, but anyway, with Raph, I mean not Raph, with Maul, let's see if we can't do the other one and see if Maul won't fight with us. Because we can get Maul to fight, that'll be good because we'll have more allies to help. Just hope Maul doesn't turn on us when they find out that we killed Raph.
One. If Raphael doesn't know that yet, he'll learn. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Baldur's Gate is home now, and the brats are my family. Nobody messes with my family.
Okay, so we got another ally. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's save. And we shall
Best be on my way.
head on. Because we're all healed, we got armor and everything. So and not to mention we are all suited up, so I say we are good to go. And we're more equipped this time.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle.
Ooh, we got a bit of a lag there.
Of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
I like that with Raphael's armor, I'm proficient with heavy armor, so that means I'll have a lot more protection on my OC than I used to have with the lighter armor. Because being a warlock, you're not proficient with heavy armor, but luckily with this armor that we got that I took off of Raphael's body, I can now wear heavy armor. Well, at least it's different from having to be swimming a lot, or being surrounded by it like we were in Raphael's house.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Can you smell it?
Preparing. Calculating.
Empty crates. Guess a lot of these should have waited while they should have quit while they were ahead.
It's getting stronger. We must be close.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Trap.
Chase. Devour.
Hop, hop. Want another?
Let's fry some brains.
Ready for another round?
Well, they killed the brains.
Got to focus.
May the dice roll in my favor.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Thrall. Break. Control. Execute.
Pounding.
Must be close.
Ugh, talk about a headache. I already got one and I'm getting a bigger headache from the Elder Brain.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Here's the big brain.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Strength, muster full might of physical form. Throw it into breaking through the brain's defenses. Oof.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Let's see. First attempt is just that. Iteration is key. Aim for the crown and try again.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
You're strong, you are mighty, but I will dominate the brain. Your resistance will not be shaken. Cast a spell again. But it is always supposed to be possible. Do it again. I'm gonna go with your resilience will not be shaken. Cast a spell again. One stubborn crown.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash? Knowing it would be the one to bring you to me.
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role. And it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We need to put a stop to this now!
Dominate the brain, dominate the brain. Damn. 60, pretty big, but still not enough.
This is not over.
And this is not the end. We can't lose to the Elder Brain. We'll defeat it. I mean, being beaten by a brain, that's not fun at all. Well, that happened.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
Nether Brain, and that's worse than an Elder Brain. I thought Nether Stones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain. I'm glad you were there to save us. Only I nearly had it. I'm gonna go with. Did you expect this? I'm gonna. Nether Stone was supposed to control.
I thought so too, but that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Attention!
these things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead.
Sometimes, freedom requires us to make sacrifices.
Okay, we're making a save. Orb of minor domination.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
It seems simple, Orpheus. You would be able to wield the stones. There's another way. We will free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through, remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The Orb. If you do not want to surrender the stones, you can still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
Continue.
Thank you. Now stand aside. I will assimilate the Githyanki's power in your stead.
Well, I didn't want that to happen. see what happens if maybe there's another way to do it, because I want to use the hammer and free him, because I think he would, in this situation, I think Orpheus would want to help. He wouldn't want to let everything go to waste.
Sometimes, freedom requires us to make sacrifices.
Time for some bloody work.
Come on, let's go.
No.
Let's get going.
Last time. Do not seek me again. We are done. You will live with the consequences of your actions for the little time you have left.
Wouldn't expect it to be very friendly after an eon of captivity.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You took advantage of my powers, and you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as your majesty.
Well met, Your Majesty. May I a little more courtesy, I freed you. The honor guard attacked me. What was I supposed to do?
You should have yielded to them. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Let's forget the past. I was misled. What now? You went through a lot to ignore that, so I'll ignore that. Do you have any idea how to stop the brain?
Yes, I do. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
So we'll need to turn into a mind flayer. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the Grand Design.
You're a true hero.
The brain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Kartavkim crushed. must seek out the Nether Brain and finish this. Once the Grand Design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Okay.
Come. It's time for us to meet our fate and end this illicit nightmare.
See, I just want to see, like, can I go invisible and maybe do what I need to do to the to free him? Like, could we free him and he not know that it was me that did it?
Sometimes, freedom requires us to make sacrifices.
Hey, good looking. All right.
The Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
Don't burn yourself.
What to do?
Evanescence. Don't be shy.
If we do not do this, all is lost. Do not seek me again. We are done. You will live with the consequences of your actions for the little time you have left.
Okay, so doing that just means it will still piss him off. Because I thought we could free him and have him as an ally to fight along with the Elder Brain.
Sometimes.
Let's see. Because I want to know if there's an option where we can free Orpheus and have him help us. I just quickly skimmed, and it doesn't look like it gets a free Orpheus.
One day I'll catch a break.
So it looks like we should side with the Emperor on this. And to be honest, I think it's probably best I go with the Emperor, because he has been the one helping us out this whole time.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain. Thank you. Now stand aside. I will assimilate the Githyanki's power in your stead.
Ugh.
Do not judge me. Come, we must follow the brain's path. This time, we will not fail.
I'm going to be sick.
There goes my appetite for a while.
It's time to leave.
Hope we made the right choice. If not...
Let's get this over with.
Oh, we can't go to the camp.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We proceed together.
Wait, I wonder if I can use Speak the Dead on Orpheus.
Corpse has nothing to say. Its mind has been consumed. Whatever thoughts it once had are forever lost.
Damn. Are you ready to leave the astral plane? Nope. Save. Dragons!
Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends, my love.
I'm gonna go with this one.
Hardly. We're going to win this. Understand? But no sense missing the opportunity. I'll look forward to the next last kiss. And the one after that.
You think we can win this?
I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck. That was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
How are you faring?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
Let's see what Gale has to say.
The High Hall was once a beacon of promise, of wisdom, of celebration. Now, well, it's just a beacon for all manner of horrors and pity.
How do you feel about what we do when we get a hold of the crown?
When? I'm glad you have such confidence in our endeavor. I confess, my own's not constructed from such immutable materials. I don't dare to imagine making such a decision when there's the small matter of the enormous brain beneath the crown still to overcome. Ask me again when the Illithid scourge has been wiped from this city and I'll have an answer for you. Until then, it's best not to count on anything.
Do you think we stand a chance against another brain?
I'm cautiously optimistic. Though, with the time left to us and the amount still to be done, it's best we don't take anything for granted. Who knows what shape these final moments of ours might assume? Not I. Not Mystra. Not even you. But whatever my fate might be, I'll be glad to greet it in such fine company. I'd need a ream of parchment longer than an Elderbrain's stem to capture the tumult I feel at that particular prospect. But I'm ready, if that's the word you need to hear. If you call on me, I will not let you down.
All right. And Karlach?
Eyes ahead, soldier. We're nearly there.
Are you hanging in there all right?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
We must be getting close. Stay on your guard.
Dead Acolyte of the Absolute.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
That is indeed the one who purged my home of a terrible evil. My father, Ketheric. There's no one I'd trust more to protect this city.
The Fist examines your Illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
Well said, Withers.
Fist eyes your Illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mole looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. She'll have your back. Trust me.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your
Yogir.
friend.
Yogir, welcome on it.
I'm
Hell
in
yeah.
the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flayer, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
I wouldn't miss this for all the souls in the city. Call my name, and I'll bring the hellfire.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Embrace your courage and let it guide you through this battle. Don't give in to fear.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
You feel a tickle of mirth in the Emperor's thoughts. If they only knew the truth.
Been waiting a while for this. One strike for every day I spent locked in that damn pod.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
Well, I guess we won't be in one from anything from him.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
Don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
Alson?
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
Wonder what the detective... Does the detective have anything to say?
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
And what about Withers?
Dost thou need my services?
If thou art ready, proceed to seal Fate's image with thy final stitch.
I thought Withers would have a speech to tell us. No?
Bodies, bloods,
This is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Ah, no, now I recognize the knoll.
Sure, a bit of a big un, aren't you? Pleased to make your acquaintance, my scaly liege. Bye, bye, bye.
Dragonborn, you are rather small.
Boy, don't be rude. I may be small, but I can carry more than my weight in goodly goods. So buy something or move on.
You do know there's do you know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Let me see what you have. These are scrolls and Scroll of Enlarge. Make a creature larger or smaller, affect their weapon damage, strength. No, take that.
Don't go dying. I'll be real mad.
Can't really be mad at me if I die. Okay, let's do some summoning. And of course we need our little brain buddy, us.
Direct me.
Can't give up now. If not over, then through.
Okay, then we got everything summoned. Let us head out. Onward to battle.
Dragon, overhead.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew!
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Is this how the city watch valiantly defends its home?
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
Wait, what? They aren't supposed to run. That's not how I remember it last week when we were doing this. They didn't run.
What path lies before me?
Dragons, overhead.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew!
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
What's happening here?
Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
Let's try again. See, maybe we can't get it to where, because sometimes it doesn't work all the right way. Hopefully, maybe we can get it to where they help us, because they're supposed to help us last time. So hopefully, we get them to help us again.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew!
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Is this how the city guard city watch valiantly defends its home?
Mind Flayer!
It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally.
All right, there we go.
The fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
There we go. This Mind Flayer, it's not like the others. This one will save you. Fight with us.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
Damn, not doing too well. Try to get maybe third time's the charm.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
Hell yeah.
You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his better judgment, it's you and your Mind Flayer.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a Mind Flayer. Oh, we go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then God's damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me! We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Alright. So we can talk to the corpses.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Fighting. Last of City Watch.
What were you doing here?
Instructed to raid the city. Round up civilians, thralls.
So you're a cultist.
Louis Morel, loyal servant of the Absolute.
Who were you before you became a slave of the Absolute?
Nobody. Another worker. Another automaton, soon to lose job to Steel Watch.
How many more cultists are there?
Many came, few were left. Men slaughtered. Illithids remain strong.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
At least out of that corpse. Dead Flaming Fist, so let's ask the Dead Flaming Fist.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you see where the nether brain went?
Up, huge shadow, rising, covering all transformation, chaos, illithids everywhere.
How do I get to the brain from here?
Must go up, but courtyard, heavily guarded, will not make it that way.
Is there another way to reach the brain?
Enemies came from mountainside. Not sure where.
What forces away in the courtyard?
Illithids and others. Many. Too many.
How many lithids are there?
Enough to keep survivors from leaving and rescuers from entering.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, let's see. How am I on time? Okay. Since we're getting close to the 5-hour mark and I am starting to get hungry, I am going to be saving these fights with the other brain. We will save them for next time. We were going to get to this, but it took longer than expected in Raphael's House of Hope. It took a lot longer with that exploration, but it worked out because this time around we have a few more allies to help us in the fight. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take us on over to chat. We're going to let somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be extra channel points from the raid. Whew. We did a lot today. I think it was a good thing I backtracked a bit, because we got to do Raphael's house, and we got some new gear, and also we got some new allies, as well as some more stuff to fight against the other brain, which we will do next time, since I think that's all there is Act 3 that I know of. We've done everything I think that's possible. Though it is a shame I couldn't free Orpheus without the Emperor like getting real pissed at us and like saying, "Do not ask for my help again." Like, yeah, with that, I think a shame we couldn't do that. So, while it's somebody for us to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs. this is for non-subs. You know, copy that. If I join Discord, you know, why is that in caps? I don't know why I hit the why I keep hitting the caps lock. Join the disc. Here's the board. If you join Discord, there is a link to workshop I do post when I go live and any changes in my schedule. So if you'd like to join, there is the link. Now, who do we got on tonight? Let me see, who shall I send you guys over? We got a lot of people on tonight. Let's see. Oh, let's see what Ellie's up to.
Just like you.
She's kind of like where I am on Honkai Star Rail, and we do enjoy Honkai Star Rail. Plus, that is actually what we play on Friday. Oh, once. Entity, you know, let me get a shout out real quick. I'm here. Hey, Entity, welcome on in. You came in just as I'm about to end stream for the day because we're close to the 5-hour mark, and I'm gonna be ending. I'm gonna be ending here. Gonna send you guys over to Salia if I can.
I did.
Yeah,
it didn't work.
But do stick around for the raid. I'm gonna send you guys on over.
Were you not watching
for some Honkai Star Rail?
Who were you spectating the ground?
Yes.
I was the only person.
Well, I was spectating the ground, so.
That's not possible.
So, yeah, we're gonna be ending Entity. He came in time. I had been doing a lot. I backtracked a bit and went to fight Raphael, and good thing I did because I got a lot of materials, and we're right at the part where I would be fighting the Elder Brain, which I will be doing next time. So I'll get there. You know, looks like the raid's gonna go through. But yeah, this is where I'm ending for the day. I hope you guys all enjoyed watching me play Baldur's Gate 3. We certainly did a lot. Like I said, we got a bunch of gear with from Raphael's house. Because for one thing, I finally could wear some heavy armor that I took right off of Raphael. And we got some new allies to help with the final fight. Though, like again, a shame we couldn't rescue Orpheus, like have it to where he's free and have him fight like alongside the Emperor. Because if we try to free him, the Emperor, he just gets pissed and he goes away. And we don't need that. We need the Emperor because he has been helping us out a lot more than Orpheus would have. But I will be back tomorrow, and it's going to be with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We're going to continue more on our trip through Ireland, and once we finish, if I finish Ireland tomorrow, which I don't know how much I got left, I will be going on to one of the other DLCs. But the raid is about to send you guys on. I'm going to go and say hi, and I shall see, and I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, whatever's your time zone. Everybody, thanks for coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later.